Hey everybody, it's Scott back at the creek. Told you I'd be here at 10 and I'm late. I'm gonna blame it on Yen. Yen's with me today. So we're gonna have a shorter day. Not gonna do too much today. I think I'd love to run 2 buckets, but I'll be happy if I get 1 complete bucket. So that'll mean 2 half buckets. So we're at the same hole as yesterday, and I'm just gonna make it bigger, make it wider, so I'll probably dig a hole right next to it and then take the hump out in between them, and then it'll be a nice big hole. So, hey Rusty, what's up? So, we got the green crawfish feeder today. We have ordered a Recon, Snake River Recon crawfish feeder. I have the Snake River Expedition, that's the new one, but it's too big. So that's on order. We got 10-quart bucket and 2.5-gallon bucket backpack chair Goldilocks. We got the XP set with the Pro line. We got a 3/8 inch classifier in the bucket, and we're going to try to fill up 2 buckets. I have to do them one at a time since I only got the one. Or I could dump off a half bucket into the orange or the white bucket. But got a cons bucket to take home. And yeah, like I said, I'd like to do 2 buckets today, but I'll be happy if I only get 1 done. So our take yesterday was just about like I said on there. So members, if you watch the stream, you might have kind of a head start on the guest tonight. Although I'm going to throw in some other gold, make it difficult. Maybe I'll just throw my whole stash in and make you guys guess on my whole stash. That would be fun. Anyways, and I still got to get Vince events. You're not on yet, Scotland. He won our last contest. I still got to get his pan off to him. It's going to Scotland, so it's going to cost me an arm and a leg. So there's not going to be a lot of gold until we run a bucket through. So basically, you're going to be watching me digging. So just enjoy watching the dig and listening to the birds. I'll try not to mumble too much because I realize when I'm over there talking, you don't hear me. I guess the microphone is on the phone, not my earbuds. I wish I could control that. Anyways, I'm going to get to digging. Y'all enjoy. Thanks for coming. Hey, Rustic, didn't see your sister this morning yet. But we're late. We're late to the creek. She's probably already gone home, so it's already starting to get warm. I'm trying to get my earbuds working. Alright. I'll be good. Here. Oh, I got a D pocket. I gotta take all my crap out of my pocket. Leatherman, nice. The daily carry. And keys. Alright, I'm naked. Sort of. Oh, still got my vape. Might as well take that off. Yeah. Nice camera check. I'm gonna tilt you up a little bit. You ain't gonna see them pans in there. We're just gonna try to stretch that hole out. It's pretty much down to decomposed bedrock down, but it's so small I can't fit in there and dig any. So I gotta get more room to dig. I'm actually gonna probably let me dig it up here. I guess they can say. I don't feel like moving big ass rocks today. Oh, I need a dipper bucket. So that orange bucket's gonna have to be my dipper. Hold on a minute. Good enough. Heavy. I'm gonna have to start throwing rocks back behind me. So all these rocks are gonna have to go back behind me a little bit. We need to block off some of this flow and get it flowing down our feeder. We're doing some creek modifications here. Try to get some more flow down to the crawfish feeder. Getting soon. Feel like a kid again, building all kinds of crazy stuff in the creek. Alright. I probably maybe have to take a shovel and dig a groove right there, but yeah. Big rock right there. I'm gonna aim to get that up and then widen that hole up. We're gonna wash these big rocks. We'll see what you guys can see. I'm gonna try to roll this rock over to the. Y'all see what I'm doing over here? There's a big old rock. This is our snuffer bottle rock. See if I can slide it. That would be nice. Actually, no. This flow's going down there too. It's making its way down there. We're doing alright. I should use the other hand for the bucket. But then I can't get this. Yeah. Real flat rock. Classifying is what was what. Alright, got a big old rock right here. I'm gonna keep it in place for a little while I dig all the stuff behind him. I have to move more of these. Those are wedged in pretty good. I don't know if I have to move those. This one, I think he's gotta go. He's a heavy one. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, he's a big one. Not quite level until you get her low. Big old clay hunt right there. I think we can do 2 buckets. This ain't no dang chicken wing. Just getting the spot diggable. Put the yabby pumpkin here. We are right. should go quicker than doing individual pans down. You know, we did 10 yesterday. We got pretty good here. Go. Yeah, hunk of clay right there. Oh, my wrist just can't do it. Oh, decent size there, right there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reverse my hand. I have to start dipping this left. It's gonna kill me by the end of the day. It's the thumb. The thumb that still hurts really bad. Thumb and the wrist. The fingers are alright. Mostly. My middle finger a little too. Getting there. Probably about 3 more full ones and we'll be ready to go feed some crawfish. See what we got. But we ain't even digging in our original hole. We're digging a secondary hole. I'm gonna need help with that, I think. I don't know. Come along, maybe. I might have to. Ain't one or two more. I won't be able to carry the damn thing down there. That'll be a comical experience if I get this thing too full. This hand can't take it, and this hand is uncoordinated as hell. And then I got the dead leg. That should be fun. Yeah, I think after I run this classifier full, that'll be plenty. That'll be about 3/4. We'll call it a bucket. Oh! Almost broke my show. It's a crack. Alright, we are ready to go feed some crawfish. I am. I know that easy. I do that. This right in my face. Now my glasses are all spotted with dirty water. Alright, let's go do that. Yeah. 2/3. That's as much as I can carry, y'all. Swear to God. I'm dreading it because there's no handle on there. It's gonna hurt like hell. Easy. We're just gonna have to do it like that. Oh yeah. Alright, y'all, it's crawfish feeding time. Come on over to the crawfish house. I'll put you guys over here so I won't be blocking it too much. And I'll angle you down. 165 people. Hey, everybody. We're on private land. We have permission, semi-permission. We've been told they don't care. Where is my scooper? Alright, I'm gonna try to get this bucket through there. I want to run 2 buckets today and then go home. I don't want to waste too much time scooping around. So I got 1 bucket. That didn't take too long. 11 o'clock. We've been here about an hour. First to see how she's running. Good deal. So I put the rock on the side. That'll be enough. That way you guys should see. I was thinking ahead for you guys. Same rock we used yesterday. That ain't good on my wrist, but oh well. I'm excited. I think they're gonna be good gold in here. A little heavier than that time. Ooh. Perfect. Sort of. That's a little heavy on this side. I don't know what to do. That looks good. He just dropped from my grizzly. The hex grizzly's even worse. The grizzly's kind of like that. It's like, if I could do a bucket an hour, I might be able to get 3 buckets done. They're not full buckets, like 2/3. That's all I can carry, really. I wouldn't be able to get a full bucket down here from where I dug it. Maybe if my wrist was okay. Use that same technique. See, I got a whole groove of the grizzly clogged up. I don't like that. Keep the rocks going as they come down. Can't take a bucket. Almost ready to start pouring it in. This is good. Really give my wrist some exercise. It's either going to hurt it or help it. It's running good, yo. A lot better than yesterday. Almost there. Mm-hmm. They have four of the rest. Oh, my back is killing me. Oh, now we gotta clean it up. That's how it's supposed to go, other than like the other yesterday. Trying to splash it up. I guess y'all didn't see it. Let's see. I'll recreate it. This is a recreation. We just get it up. Basically, that's it. Alright, just pull the grizzly out. Try to get them rocks out of it. There's the slot. Works better in a bucket than it does in a super sluice. Alright, take these guys out. I don't know if I should or shouldn't. It seems like there's always some little dirt in there. Yeah, I got like a stick in there. I got a stick clogging up my. How to flush them out backwards. That's why I take the plugs out. There was a little stick twig in there. Well, we'll work on that when we come back with more material. We're gonna see what we got out of this. Now I gotta bring you over to the panning station. Yeah, like a piece of that was inside my thing. Alright, pan right here. Look like we're gonna use our XP. So this is a full size XP, same size as the Super Sleuth. That's a Pro line. I use the Pro line as a safety pan. Check with you guys too. Imagine my big old ass. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to scoop out my little hole here. That'll work. That's it. Well, I could have used a small pan for that. Next time. Yeah, I should have used a small can. It's alright. I don't know what possessed me to go for no buckets yesterday. Wonder if Yen's come by yet. Y'all probably seen her. Hopefully it'll be as good as the original haul. If not, oh well. If it's not, then I'm gonna just go ahead and yank up that big rock and make the holes meet, and we'll fill up another bucket. Really good, look. There's a little piece over there, so we're not skunked. We didn't go ahead and get on skunk today, but we got one little speck, so we're not skunked today. It's all worth it. Yeah. One chunky looking piece, I think, and then some flour. I think it might be another picker. Chunky. So I'll go ahead and keep digging this hole a little bit more until I get that rock where I can get to it. And we'll get another bucket. Finicky rock. I can't get these rocks to leave my bowl alone. I have to pick them off individually. Because they're round, every time I hit it, they just follow the goal. Can't get the black sand out of there. We're just gonna have to deal with the black sand. Oh, I'll try. Finicky black sand won't let me get it totally clean. First it was rocks, and now it's just little pieces of bedrock and some black sand. Oh, that kind of helped. Okay. Well, some of it's mixed in with the black sand on there, but that's a lot better looking than what I had. Couple feelers. I'm not sure if they're pickers. We're gonna check here. Nice little garnet too. See if I can get my finger in there. Yeah. Definite feeler. This one's probably a picker because of the way he's shaped. This one's real flaky. I don't think I can pick him up. That's a flake. That's a hard picker. She's a sticker for sure. He just stuck on my finger. Okay, y'all can't see. I gotta unzoom when I do this, don't I? Alright. This guy on my finger, he's good. He's solid. He's a feeler. The other one there is a flake. I can't even feel it. Has no weight to it. I'm going to drop test him in a second. We're going to zoom out for that. All the way. Let's see. I can pick him. Just because he's real stickable too. He more or less stuck on my finger. I don't know. I can't hear it. He bounced. I'll try him again. Yeah, he's the tiniest little picker. I don't know. Fun stuff. All right, I'm happy. So I'm gonna keep digging this hole until I get underneath that big ass rock, and then I'm gonna pull that big ass rock up. And one more bucket, and I'll be happy. And then I'll probably match yesterday. But today we're gonna put in a cons bucket. Because we're gonna sluice this back up for the members at the house. Alrighty. Guess we can leave that there. I can go through my tailing, I guess. Oh, that's what I ought to do. I'm gonna take a scoop of them rocks. Let's see if there's anything in there. Scoop of my tailing. Just for a quick test. See if we get anything out of that. I don't see anything. So I guess we good. So far so good. Alright, let's get another bucket. Those guys can stay there. Let's go back to our digging section. We should just build a house here. We'll have our crawfish over there, and it should be like the kitchen over here. Now, if this hole gets as big as this hole today, then we should get the same amount of gold. Maybe more. But I'm not sure I can get it that big today because Yen will be coming down the trail in probably an hour, between an hour and 2 hours, and saying, honey, it's time to go. So that will be that. But I think I'm confident I can probably get another bucket done. Because it's 3/8 classifier, it goes pretty quick. Not quite as bad as a 1/4 inch. See, that clay going through a 1/4 inch classifier take me all day. That really bogs me down. I've got the XP there if I need it. I hate all these rock chips stuck in there. I don't know, everybody does. Tear my classifier up. Let me just go all the way through. Yeah, there's always that one rock. Oh, good brace. That's one thing braces are good for. Yeah, I think if I do another bucket, that'll be plenty of exercise for my back. I'm already feeling it pretty bad. One more. Overflow. Alright, camera check. Oh, I'm losing viewers. Everybody hit that like button. On your way out the door, hit that like button. And then go visit Last Assassin. And subscribe to him and give him likes. Alright, I'm back to digging. I'm gonna try to get a bucket. I have to deal with that rock. I'm kind of digging underneath him. But he's going to get in my way every time I try to lift my shovel up. I'm wearing my new brace, by the way. Forgot to put the old one on. Oh well. The old one was wearing through the little plate. Just stick it through. So that's alright. They're expensive though. Now my foot's caught between the rock and the shovel. Yeah. It's a big rock. We're gonna have issues. Oh, come on. I'm doing myself. Seems to be going better this way. Just scoop it and wash it. Rough way. I like more gravels in that clay would be nice. I want to get at that rock and see what we got. She's up. She needs to be washed. Dang it. Hey, how you doing? She's a dirty rock. She needs to be washed. Yeah, it's gonna break my heavy pump, ain't it? Alright, there should be something underneath that thing. Of course, you know these big rocks over here were somebody else has already dug these up once before. And then the flood came. Now, where I was hanging up on that rock, I should be able to just get me some. Get me some. Oh, we're about halfway. We might be able to pull three up. Hey, there she is. Ah, speak of the devil. Devil with big old balloon. Look at this. Look at this. She's sneaking up on me with her big balloon arms. Big weights. Alright, yeah. So maybe 2 buckets would be our limit. 2 3/4 full buckets. But I'm happy to get that big ass rock out of the way, and I want to get whatever was under it. How's it going, baby? Are you wanting to go or anything? Huh? Are you wanting to go or anything? You wanting to leave? You want to leave? No. Oh, okay. Thank God. We just got this big ass rock out of the way. We got some good, decent gold for the first bucket. I don't know if it's worth a whole bucket's worth of work, though. I mean, if I had some machinery out here, I would, I would keep, I would go full tilt boogie. But
we can stay a little bit late if you want.
okay. We'll see.
Okay.
I plan to do 2 buckets and then go, but I was thinking, oh, maybe I could do 3. I'm not sure my body can do 3. So. As long as I kind of, every time you walk up, I get the feeling like we gotta go, we gotta go. All right. in doing her squats. Let me do my squats. Are you leaving me? Are you leaving me?
No, I come back.
You didn't say
See you
goodbye.
later.
You didn't say goodbye.
Huh?
You didn't say goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, she's leaving. So I turn my music back on. Feel like I got an ant crawling in my ear right now. Alright, let's finish getting this bucket. So all of this stuff in here should be good. There, nothing. let that clear out so I see what I'm doing. So you see the two different clays. The bedrock clay is kind of yellow. The quartz clay is white. So I'm getting into some of that good white clay. That's the really good stuff. That's kind of the top, that's one of the top layers of this creek is that white layer. In some spots. In my leg. All the mud splashing. You ain't get wet when you're gonna get dirty. You ain't getting dirty when you're not washing rock. So you got a bunch of money for the seed. I'd say two more, and I think I'll be ready to go back and see what we got. 2, maybe 3. I don't know. When I get this hump, a good chunk of this out of the way. Then we'll have the two holes meeting together. I'm working on the tape. White clay. It'll start turning to yellow as I get deeper. Here comes in some yellow. That's the good stuff right there. One more, at least. should be plenty for this bucket. Let's see when the one comes back how she fills the bucket. Another bucket. I have that cart with me able to haul the bucket home at this point. Alright, so kind of semi-be prepared to go. About 2/3 full, I'd say. That's same as the last one. No, that's about half. I could probably put more in there. I need to be complaining about just yet. I can go one or two more. I don't know. That's pretty cool. I'll go one more. Mm-hmm. Chase a bucket. Alright, I'm done with that bucket, I believe. That's probably going to be it for the day, I imagine. I think even if Yen lets me, I don't think I should do it. I'll hurt myself and then I won't be able to come back tomorrow. But you see how that white clay is all turning yellow? It'll turn orange, red. But that yellow is bedrock clay. That's decomposed bedrock. Alright, I'm about to haul that bucket over there. I'm gonna set the camera over here so y'all can watch me bust my ass carrying about 80 pounds of sand. All of the honey and bum mist and everything. Yeah, this one's a lot more fuller. This gonna be fun. Basically, one at a time. on down to the crawfish feeding department. Let's go feed some crawfish quickly, so maybe we can feed more crawfish later. Yeah, and it's cool with that. So I'm gonna try to bust through this as fast as I can. I might even be straddling the sluice here. That's some goopy ass clay. Yeah, it's just the clay. Perhaps we need more flow. I think it's just sticky clay. I don't know. Need more angle. Yeah, alright. More better. I don't even have to scrape rocks. I think that's perfect. Rock and roll. And clay ball's kind of rolled up on the grizzly there a little bit. That's alright. We'll not do that again. Ooh. Hey, he get in there. I don't like the grizzly clogging up, especially right up here in the front. So they get a whole row that gets clogged up. That clay is kind of sticky. I just don't let the rats kind of take care of themselves unless they get really bad. They kind of catching clay balls this way. I think if I had a whole day, get out here at 8 o'clock in the morning, and go all the way to about 4 or 5 o'clock, I would probably do about probably about 5 buckets if my body would take it. With probably a break in between for a rest. I'm already thinking about that, doing that. Getting out here early. Getting to be a slurry in this bucket. On my back. Maybe I'll sit down for a little bit. Play ball. Trying to stir those clay balls up. Kind of like I got a soup going here. I don't know if y'all can see it in the bucket. It's very soupy. There's so much clay. Yeah, these grizzlies clogged up here again. I'm losing a couple little clay balls here and there. Yeah, I hope he goes through this tailing. Yeah, look at that guy right there. Hard to get good scoops now. Scoop. Yeah, so watch for clay balls now. Yeah, my niece can't take it without no knee pad. Okay, we're about ready to pour. Wish that rock didn't have a point, but he's the best. He works with a small bucket perfect. We did that, or pan yesterday. We did that with a pan. I'm just fine. We done with that bucket. Yay! Now we gotta clean out the food. There, that's clean. And then if you don't care about cleaning those out, You could probably do it this way. Yeah, that's all there is to it. Pretty clean. I hate this little grizzly, but it's a love-hate relationship. Goldie box. Not a bad piece of equipment. I just worry the UV light is gonna eat it up. So far, so good. Alright, to the panning station we go. See if we get a couple more pickers. Oh, this that telling me wait or close, I'll close. Close. Here at our panning station. Hey, Carlos. So, Guppy, are you Jeffrey? Have you changed your I gotta go and fix my email. Not really like fix the email, like I've got all the miners titled by their channel names. And I got you under Jeffrey. Alright, hold on. We got something in this pan here. I don't know what it is. Probably just spillage, I believe. Yeah. Oh, let's use a little pan. We already learned that about the right amount of material for a little 10 inch. Oh shit. Oh shit, we might have lost our 10 inch. Oh, there it is. There it is. We're gonna sit here to the side. Cause I bet you when I get done with, right as I'm finishing up, Yen will walk down the trail and say, any gold on you? Hey, look. That's it. I guess I should wash my leg off a little bit. Put it back in the creek. Bucket number 2. Look, twin rock. Yeah, trying to get out of here. Alright, first piece of color. Alright, color all over. No pickers, but I don't know. I don't know if that's worth all the work for a bucket. Digging the bucket and then putting it through the sluice. I could really pan faster. I really can. I guess I should have snuffered up the first one. I'm gonna sluice it back up for we're gonna do a members only video. I forgot. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's the second bucket. First bucket was much better. And my phone is hot. There's some pretty decent little chunks and some pretty fine little chunks, but not a whole lot really compared to the first bucket. First bucket, I think, is much more. No pickers to play with either. So, Maybe instead of running buckets, maybe I can just do pan for pan. That way, when yen shows up, we can just go. I'll do that. I'll put this in the cons bucket. I'm gonna go ahead and put the Goldie box in the bag, and we'll just do a couple pans until Yen comes down here and says, "Honey." That's probably the best plan I can think of. Till then, we'll come around here. You can watch me stuff it in the bag. Yeah. Alright. So we're partly packed up. It's like doing bubble pop. Because you can't help it. Uh, yeah, I don't think I'll be running around here. I thought that was Yen for a second. Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Hey, sweetie. Where's your tennis ball? Well, this is not the tennis ball one, is it?
It is. She got a short haircut.
Huh?
Same dog. She just got a short haircut.
Oh, but she's usually carrying a tennis ball.
Yeah, I didn't bring it. I forgot it today. I forgot her collar. I forgot her ball. I forgot everything.
Oh,
She's lucky I remembered her.
man.
Yep. Want to see you like that?
See ya. Yeah, she looks skinnier. I was like, oh, is that the same dog? Okay. Come on, young. Not very well. Good like that. Alright. We get down to just couple pans. It will pan out till the yin comes down to get them. See, we can add to our totals there. Thing with the crawfish feeder is you gotta wait for your gratification, and it's really not a whole lot more. I can, on a good day, I could pan just as much as I can flip. But when you pan, each pan you get kind of some feedback or the dopamine hit every once in a while. And that dopamine hit can keep you digging keep your digging going good. So I'm kind of disappointed with that bucket. Let's see if we can get a couple pans better than that. And we'll step over there to pan. I guess that was just sunlight. Yeah, just sunlight. It looked like something shiny. Alright, let's see if we get a couple more specs before we have to go. So I want to get this hump. Don't feel bad for me though. When I'm painting, I really am not on it. I've been dying to learn something different for a long time, and I finally did. And it has its place, I suppose. I don't think I'll do it every time. My average day will just be coming out painting like this until 1 o'clock in the afternoon and then headed home. Usually. We'll see, when the Recon gets here, it might be a different story. Recon looks like I can put it down almost any flow and it'll work. Alright. I'll try to set you guys up so I don't have to twist you both. You have to come all the way around here. Step back over where the shovel is, the pan. Yeah. Right here. I'm gonna be doing like 2 or 3 pans at the most. Look at that bad boy. Yeah. It's getting a little better. Some more in there. Let me grab my vape real quick. Alright. Don't make me bend over again. Oh, 1/4 inch. Oh, I haven't dealt with no quarter inch in a while. There's that concrete on the bottom. I gotta get back in shape, y'all. My back. My back is being a pussy. No, 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 no. Pieces. I just have more gold and this. I'm gonna have to paint a little more on the smooth side. Oh, a bunch of clay was wedged up in there. Story of my life. I was about to say, watch us beat the Goldie box in one single pan. Then we'll never use anything else again. We'll just pan forever. What we'd already planned on doing anyway. So like, oh, wild hair one day and said, let me try this thing. Alright, got a little piece right there. Get him back in the pile. Oh! Hold the phone. See, I think one single pan just might beat the goldie buck right here. I think we got a picker. Look like a picker. Trying to slide down. He's not a picker, he's a flake. Oh, he's a feeler. Alright, now I get to chase this guy. Every time he slides down, I gotta tap him back up. Boy! He ain't gonna play. Okay. We'll get you on the next tap. You gotta be more in here. He's a flaky feeler. Yep. No, it ain't gonna beat the goldie box. But it's pretty good for just messing around. And I still gotta get that flake out. He's too slitty. These rocks. I ain't gonna be able to show you guys all of it because the rocks are getting in my. Get them all. Not the best job of tapping it out, but I'm going to do a second tap. We're going to chase that flake a second. But I'll show you this before we go do that. It's not smoking hot pan, but it's pretty good. Plus, you got to consider that feeler is in there somewhere. This is chunk. A couple pieces of flour, another chunk, some more flour. So if you want to just count the amount of specks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, like 15 colors of pan. That's not too bad. But I thought for a second we'd beat the goalie box. Let me see if I can tap that flake out. He's probably going to come out early. He may not be gold. Not too much water. Haven't seen him. Could have just been a shiny rock. Piece of mica or something. We ain't got very much mica in this creek though. He's gonna show up for the party. Well, it's looking better. In the second tap, I'm gonna get these rocks out. Get going with you. No, can't find that flake. He gone. Oh well, y'all already seen it. I'll just show it to you as I walk over to the bucket. Looks like we got time for one more. I'll give you a look at the hole here. So, alright. Are y'all still zoom? Yeah. Yesterday's hole, it's clearing out. You should be able to see it clear. There's a few rocks in the bottom of it that have fallen in. And then today's hole. Then I've been working on this little bit here. Hopefully that's going to have another couple of pickers in it. Because that had some pickers. That had some pickers. Hopefully that's got some more. We'll take another pan of it until Yan comes down here and says, honey, let's put you back here. Yeah, y'all ain't zoom. Looks like my shovel there, but it's not. Alright, that's a big hole. We'll be panning back there. Big old chunks of bedrock clay. Bedrock clay. Really won't be much in this. It's what's sitting on top of it. Yeah, look at all that clay. All coming from my pan. And we put more in there. Might as well. Might as well. Ah, big old piece of clay just slipped off the shovel. Coming through his ass, showing through his good. Can't say that. I'm gonna stop it. Thank you. Alright, this hole here needs to get deeper now. Pure white float sign. I have me a full pan here. Why don't we scoot on back a little bit? I'm gonna twist you this much. Oh man, this is gonna be a full pan. And it's all gonna be clay. It's gonna take forever to pan. Alrighty. Man, this may be my last pan for the day. What time is it? She's gonna be coming down. Almost 2 o'clock, yeah. Expect her in 4 minutes. Be at 2 o'clock on the honey. It's 2 o'clock already. That's a full pan. I'm gonna step back even more. Notice I didn't twist you enough. Oh, good God. You guys are in the sunlight. Let's come over here and get out of the sunlight. That's probably why you're so damn hot. Maybe we averted an overheating. Jeez. Man, I'm starting to run out of gas. My back is really running out of gas, is what it is. I dread bending over. Just bent, like right now, it's all I can do to force myself to bend down and pick that up. Oh, Lord have mercy. That is a heavy pan. And everything is just, nothing's moving yet. There we go. Whew. That doesn't work out there. The reason you gotta stratify and wash so much in this creek is because I got all that fine clay. And if I got a little fine gold that's the same size as that clay, it won't sink down through it very easily, especially when it's got a bunch of interlocked rocks like concrete blocking it. So you got to keep it shaking. Little stuff takes a while to get down to the bottom. It doesn't just go instant like the bigger stuff. It's kind of floating around there with all the other stuff because it's so small. It's floating around with stuff that's bigger than it, but about the same weight. I guess that's a good way to put it. And when the bigger stuff settles down, like I stop, gold can't go nowhere. So even when I got it all shaken up, it's hard for it to fall through that stuff, the small stuff there. The bigger stuff, yeah, right on through. I see I got some nasty clay down here it's not even stratifying. My back hurts. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up, take a little break. So it's all concrete on the bottom down there. I just break it up with my hand. It's still really clay. Takes a while to go through pan in Georgia. It's not like Dan Hurd where I got these big old chunks of gold. I ain't just done. Still got clay back here. It just doesn't want to do nothing. All stuck to the bottom. I got some more to get. I think we got everything broke loose. It looks like. I apologize. My back needs a little break. Extended break this time. Look down the trail, look for you. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is my last pan, because I'm just starting to hate it. Don't want to hate it. This is where a lot of the clay will come off, the fine clay. Then it will kind of start to be normal. One more little back break. I think we'll finish it out. It's very muddy. Feel that sign there. Yeah, this would better be worth it, this pan. That's good enough. Oh, I can't stay bent over any longer today. I think I'm done bending over. That's what she said. Yeah, that's pretty well. Ah, yes, sunlight. Ooh. Thought I had color. Not yet. There's a little piece. Oh, nope, that does not color. A little bubble or something. There's a little speck of color. That's for sure color, but it's really teeny tiny. A lot of garnets. Oh, a lot of fine stuff. Wish I could save the garnets and the gold at the same time. There's a little pile of garnets look cool there for a second. That's not a bad pan. It's not horrible. Not horrible at all. Makes me want to do another one, but I don't think my back is going to agree with me. Shoo. That's pretty good. Nothing like huge, giant, no pickers, but everything pretty nice. So super micro down in there. Let's see, I can almost beat the little crawfish feeder. Okay. Would you guys like to pan through the cons? Beerman's goals. You ain't got no wrench. What the hell is going on with that? Hold on, buddy. Sorry about that, man. You should have had a wrench way a long time ago, man. Scrolling back to see anybody else. Greg Black, even you, moderator. Use your wrench powers to go visit some channels. And then don't forget to like and subscribe. Alrighty. I think somebody voted that we should pan through the cons and look at all the gold together in one spot. Let's do that. We'll come back to our little panning place. I have to get my chair back out. We'll see. We'll see if it's a good job there, Charles. The pickers, the two big pieces in the first bucket. That's probably our saving grace today. Everything else has been fairly small. Yesterday, the picker was also the thing that made the day as well. Yeah, can't get a good splash without picking up a rock. That way we'll be taking home less cons probably. I think I'm gonna have to get the chair for this. I'm tired of bending over. Oh shit. It feels good to sit down. I just saw a fish hit something on the water, on the top water right there. Huh. I didn't know they had fish that big in this creek. Maybe it was a turtle. Maybe that's what I saw was a turtle. Something just blocked the surface and made it boil. Alright, everything from today is in this can. Now get off there, rocks. We'll take those and reset. And get all them big rocks off. This way I can snuffer up the gold. I got a snuffer bottle with me. I think I do. That way I make sure it makes it home. In case a bucket falls out of my truck or something. I got some sticky in there, just in my cons. Alrighty. Little soccer ball. Chipped in half. I wish it was clearer. In the middle, it's kind of clear. It's a nice garnet. A lot of nice Jimmy garnets in here, too. Good. It's easier to keep my piles separate. There's a piece trying to sneak down right there. I don't know. It might match yesterday. Yesterday was pretty good, though. It's on par with yesterday. I'm not sure if it can fully compete. And then yesterday couldn't compete with was like July something. It was a day in July where I got a quarter gram of gold from that hole down there. Panning. I panned that quarter gram. It's got some pesky rocks. No black sand to deal with. Huh, that kind of looks like my flake right there, a little wiry piece. Alright. Not a horrible day, y'all. That's at least that's at least 0.1. That'll give you a clue about yesterday's weight. Yesterday was way over 0.1. I think that's probably 0.1. So we got here at 10 o'clock. We've been doing it for about 3 hours and 50 minutes, it says. Yeah, that's all the gold today. This one right here is our picker. We can pick him. He's a chunky little sucker. So I keep doing that when I'm zoomed in. I had to watch what I'm doing. He's chunky. I'm getting a stick to my finger. He's a chunky little sucker. I don't know if he makes much of a noise though. Oh, he just fell into the dirt. Now he's down in the dirt. Right there. See him right there above that white rock. I gotta get him. Oh shoot! I'm gonna have to paint him out again. Mother. All right. All right. Watch this. It pans out so much quicker the second time. Second tap is so easy. Seems like everything is already sorted out, sort of. Let me do it in the sunlight. There. I think I actually got more gold that's on the second tap. Hey, I got it all tapped back out again. Our pricker's in there somewhere. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and get this snuffered up real quick. I thought for sure I had a snuffer bar off. In the side pocket. Alright, no snooker bottle, y'all. Yeah. I'm gonna put this in the orange bucket, and then the rest of that dirt in the white bucket. That's cool going off the pan. Hey, our gold in there. I sworn I brought a snooker bottle. Splashing has been an issue today. We've been able to get good splashes. Get my flash splatter. Far cry from just bringing a pan and a shovel, huh? Now I'm bringing all kinds of crap. That's my whole get up today. Yeah. I'm not gonna put y'all through the tortures. I'm gonna have to reconfigure some stuff. Thanks, sir. Jeff, are you here? Jeff, Beer's here. What's up, Jeff? Hey, Adam. Beerman, Charles, Dorothy. Thanks, everybody, for coming. Raspberry. Yeah. Thanks, everybody, for coming. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And then go visit Alaskan Assassin Adventures and give him a like and subscribe as well. And go on my channel page and check out prospecting links. And I think there's some highlighted members and highlighted subscribers even. So just get out there and go visit some channels, y'all. Thanks a million for coming. I'll be back out tomorrow. Not sure if Yen will be with me or not. I don't know what the deal is. she was going to Florida, and then she wasn't, and now the weather's changed, and she's going to Florida. So I don't know. But she may be going later in the day, so she may be coming with me in the morning. That will be something that we'll just have to see. So thanks, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.